some point we were like, you know, it's not. We don't really trade-off in-game to be less than in-game, but still there's a trade-off. And then over time, the more and more we played it, the more we were like, we don't like the trade-off in campaign.
By the dreamer's will,
it's like,
I have another chance.
You just want it to be, I mean, during the actual league itself, bear in mind,
glad to see it.
there's going to be a difference
Now, I would
ends, right? And so once the league ends, so, like, effectively, like that, you got to look at that as like being the final system in the end. Is like now, like it's always a trade-off. But as Mark was saying, we might have just made the trade-off slightly too much.
I will
And it's
see
just a matter
about
of like
this
bringing
Miller.
that, the amount that the defenses go down might be not quite as much.
It's quite hard to understand. Like, it's obviously, you can understand what it means to have just runic. Like, let's say you were just converting your defenses to runic ward on in-game items. You have some pool of runic ward. It's pretty easy to look at that and go, okay, I understand what I lost and what I gained. And yes, the runic ward probably is less useful. It is less useful than the defenses you traded it for sure. However, it was like, oh well, the reason you're doing this as well should be because of all these skills and supports and that can boost your build. But it was very hard to understand exactly how to quantify that benefit. Because obviously there's all kinds of different arrays of builds and build combos and everything. And so this is where I'm like, I think now looking at it now, the players that have hands on it, I'm just like, the gain of what you get, I'm not saying in all cases, obviously there are some niche cases, but the general gain in what you get from the trade-off is worth it. And I don't think it's far off, but it's not like, again, on my list, I was looking at logbooks and a lot of the guys who numbers with that.
My training continues. Skill always beats you.
Definitely a discussion point. I could see a world where I don't like saying this because people will take it as certainty. We maybe, depending on our conversation, get some of the defenses back.
Anything take your fancy?
Like it shouldn't. The existing items should get updated. So, it should.
Go. Wow.
But,
The discipline of the
Well,
Regardless if you do or not, do you think you'd ever give the people the option to like revert the forge? Either they weren't maybe not aware of how punishing it was going to be?
Well, I
I
guess
sense
the
within
argument I would
her a
make there is that
kindred
you can
dreamer.
see before you do it exactly what the result's going to be. So, like, that's why, like, that's the reason why this UI for this is specifically the way that it is. Like, you know, where you can like get the result there. So, like, my inclination would not to be, like, it kind of, like, it's kind of interesting because, like, I wonder why this. You're the only ones that actually don't know exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Part of the problem is that it was a pure
Yeah.
So I can
You didn't think to even need to look at the resultant item until then.
Correct.
You're like,
And then
hold on, where's my...
in an in-game only context, once it's like a league at the end, that won't be the thing anymore because like from the very beginning, once you're doing it, it'll be subtracting as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that I guess will change that element. But yeah, like I mean, generally speaking, crafts just aren't undoable, right? Like it's, you know, like there's an item for that. So you know,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I actually got pretty lucky. Like the first thing I found, like in the little like the Rust King zone, was the concussive grenades or concussive runes. And I put it with flash grenade, and that was like a fun thing to explore early because like first I.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
You're the first ones. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller. Power. But at what cost?
Smith? There's a bit. Now, if you could challenge, what would you like? Stick to the carrots.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength. That man may not survive without my help.
Thanks for the help. Name
Yes. What is your
route now? Perhaps.
I take it you need...
That's what. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look here. Was impressive. Now, help me in my room. See, good on. liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my sub. Recapture the pagan!
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones, you're alone. Glad to see another.
Hey man, yes, PC. I died and made a new character. Because it's hardcore. If the character dies, you need to start again. So it's like Poker Rogue Run, right? You die, you need to start again from scratch. You get to kill maybe gold and items that you store in your stash, but I'm practicing this level up. Not very skilled, but we'll see how it goes. I think I chose the wrong skills there for my start. How you doing, man? Still grinding the Poker Rogue?
Effective.
Okay, I might die here. Oh, a friend told me it's kind of good. They say it's more fun than bad, so I guess it's decent, no? Did you like it, man?
There's no you could channel your violence against this devourer. Take it out.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Well, this all. I fear this land.
Yeah, I've always thought it's a fun one. At least I always laugh when I watch it.
That man may not survive without my help.
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. I'm Perhaps speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, but
Let's go, Pharaoh.
good on.
You're mine. Did he block that or what? Damn, I'm getting no good items again. Seriously, like the game's trolling me. doesn't want to see me get past this area. Okay, a belt. A belt should be good. Life, we get life, that's good. We find this though, a bit early. I'd rather have my frost bomb with me before fighting that boss. Okay, we find oh, like level up as in gems? Like your skills?
But another milestone on this path.
Character level, no, yes. You have. You see the bar here? I'm level 3 right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? I need to practice moving and using skills. And sorry, and equipping stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was easy. Why were you working by free XP? Oh, it's not that I'm working by free EXP. It's just that, like, you see the area level is area level 2 and I'm level 3. So killing the monsters right now, it will give me EXP, yes, but it's not speed efficient, you know. So many times you want to skip many monsters. For example, right now this area level 4, okay, I can get time to kill these monsters.
A remnant of the old magics.
Okay, I'm getting swarmed, so I have to be careful. Let's grab a helmet. Yeah, so many times you want to ignore monsters because it's not EXP or time efficient anymore. Right now we should be okay. Especially because in PoE 2 is like the areas are pretty big. So you want to traverse them as fast as you can.
Suffused with a strange magic.
I need a talisman though. Why are these monsters with extra chaos, bro? Not fun. Man, I don't know the Act 1 layouts. Actually, I think I don't know any layout. So I'm pretty slow at leveling. Okay. I thought I was dead there. Man, these monsters are crazy. All of them extra chaos damage, like why? Okay, this should be around here now.
Grow in this part of the forest.
We grab that, we grab these. What was that? He didn't find the cabin though. I kind of want to find that. Lesser wardroom, lesser. All these are kind of whatever. No. We get a transmute. The transmute is good. Oh my god. I guess that's why they use Glacial Cascade, because just playing like this is like not fun. Where's the cabin, bro? Okay, I need to log out that. Yo, that's dumb, bro. Ah. Do I survive this? I don't think so. Just because I wanted to find the cabin, dude. Now I have to go there again and run everything. Okay, I give up on the cabin. I give up on this area. I should have ID'd stuff and sold some.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
Vile abomination!
Evasion. Or is yeah, the auto equip? No way that 3 blocked my skill, bro. Really cool.
The field. A key.
We need a weapon. Let's go. Water stuff. Oh. It's not what we want, but definitely helps. Man.
The old ways still hold some power.
If I could find a weapon would be nice, but oh, what's that? That's good, man. Exalted or Regal, or I think we go Regal, no? Where are they? Oh, they are here. I'm level 6, I'm level 6. Oh, we found horror stuff. Please be good. 9 damage. Crit chance. Attack speed, that's so good. Okay, but I'm going to die again. Why am I trolling so hard like this session? Am I just nervous? People's watching?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Let's ID everything and sell everything.
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Let's go the red whale. Since we have one, what happens then? We have one already. I think give a chance to shock.
The old ways still hold some power.
So we do need to do the three of them. get another one of those things.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Where's the last one? Come on. Okay, they're never this close, so I'm trolling with my pathing here. Okay, it's here.
Sleep now, and dream no longer.
What did we get? Boots. We got boots with movement speed. That's good. What else? Armor. Armor is good.
Hello. These are just some odds and oh, I like this one.
Really? We can level up Falling Thunder, but we can also get Tempest. But we don't have support gems though.
Here I would have.
A tool to break what binds.
1 second.
What would you like?
Oh, this was a cool one, bro. But we got a good one too. Oh, this is a good one. We don't have gold though.
What happened here?
Where do we put the bell?
He's in goodbye.
Una in clear pearl.
The wood on goodbye.
Then we go here.
If the
Let's go, Una. I'll equip this. I know. Finally, we got a life plus. We are a bit too deep. We no flash. We might die here. unless we get this guy. Oh, iron ring. That's good, bro. This is the hardest part, I think, of the leveling. This area here. Because it's full of dumb monsters. But now that we got our life flask, we should be chilling. Okay. Chance to shock sweet. Could it be here? Come follow me. It's here, it's here, it's here. This is our guy. What was that? Okay, we get our first support gem. After who knows how many years of leveling, but we get one. Should be up here, no? Where is the exit? Yo, this is weird. Am I going in the wrong place? No, it should be up here.
A rune stone. Pharaoh will want to see this. What's this then?
I don't know, Pharaoh, you tell me.
I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment. We keep up a search.
Let's go. Okay, we are a bit over leveled now. It's okay. Like, the most important thing is not dying, right? Everything else is speed is secondary. Of course, we want to level fast and get to maps fast, but that's just if we can afford it. not getting
Somewhere in the darkness,
anything
a
of
soul lies dreaming of hate.
use. Evasion and live regen. Well, actually, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but that was dumb because we can sell all that stuff. We get boots. My god. Yo, we're getting cool stuff. I mean, not the best, but not the worst. Reach, Frost Bomb, Killing Bomb. I think I'd rather keep using this. These are rare. We might use that gloves. Iron Rune, Storm Rune, Glacial Rune, I guess.
Feel the shock!
What's with the amount of rares here in this area? He dropped nothing. Long quarter stuff.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Medium mana plus. Medium mana plus is good. Let's drop something. Oh, we got a rare here. Dangerous. Dangerous rare. What's with the amount of rares, seriously? I never seen this many rares in this area. Where am I? Dude, where? No way, I'm doing the full course here. What is this? Okay, team, don't do that when you don't do this when you play this area. I think it's here. Should be there. It's not there. Where is it? Wow, this is the first one. Oh, it's there? It's here, it's here. Right. What? Wow, this is the first one. Never seen anything like this before. It's in the middle. Very interesting. Oh, you followed me, bro? Oh, that hit me, bro. We finally get a talisman. We need that one. Oh, this one's better. Crit damage bonus. Armor. We need a talisman. Oh, we can't use it? Well, level 10. Okay. Tomb of the Predator. We got decent damage, I think.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
What does this give? So Regal Orb. That's good, bro. We need that Regal Orb. Okay, we have to be careful. Don't want to die here. What's a good armor piece? Nothing. The boots are good now. Oh. Is there something we want to bring out? This, but it's all trash. Let's go. Where is Raven, bro? Am I going to explore the whole area again? I think it should be here. No. Okay, he's here. Anyone wants to follow me? You want to follow me, bro? Come here. Oh, I killed him too early, maybe?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
Possessions.
Let's drop something for the wall now. At last it's open, bro. Let's go. We're super over leveled, but it's okay.
Talker, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
It's always the most important thing is surviving. Second one is being fast. Starts with that. Okay, this is not a good start. Casting the cold skills. This is a good DPS window. Take it, take it. DPS him. We need to kill him here.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
You get a gothic horror stuff. Yo. We're getting stuff, bros. To drop some stuff there and drop this.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We need this talisman. We can drop the belt. And I think we can go to town just to clear inventory.
You found
Talk with Una. We need Wing Blast.
this. So I don't. It's in my. Please take your time.
Physical damage. This could be a good one. Yo, that's a cool helmet. Yeah, because of the life.
Another for my collection.
Life is good.
Thank
Movement
you.
speed, life, fire rest. It's better than what we equipped. We trolled there a bit. It's alright. Let's see.
This I heard. What would you like?
What could make this better is some damage globes, but it's really nothing. Oh wait, Una,
Yes,
sell me some
it's none of my
wisdoms,
collection,
please.
but I think it's charming. Stay safe.
Let's go. Hunting grounds. I see them, Pharaoh. I'll go there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cruel tone. Damn, this is... That's annoying. Okay, we wasted their charge attack. Okay, what do we need here? We need dexterity, definitely. Our dexterity is suffering. Arrow. Don't do that.
On the bright side.
We gonna need to. Is it right click?
Wing blast buff its enemies, knocking them back.
Is it right click though? I think we use it in E. It's true, it's level 1. Okay, we fight this guy first. That's alright.
Then you are what's been feasting on the livestock. Get back here!
You want the Coven Brew? Thank you. Let's see. I can use Dex. I still have to see how it feels to use this skill. So it's not that one, it needs another one. I'm missing something. Joey, you're here, bro? No.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Yo, Raid, how you doing, man? And I'm cornered. I'm cornered. I need that support gem, bro. I have no support. You gonna watch while you pass out? Thanks, bro. What happened to your mercenary? Or is it? No, your warrior. Or what is it? Marauder. Damn, I forgot the class. But you wanted to make a warbringer, right? Okay, this is Freytorn, right? Freytorn. This is this ritual. Why so many ice explosions, bro? See, look at this. But you didn't wanna do another warrior. I mean, understandable, to be honest. Let's see, what do we need? Perpetual charge is good. And lining attunement's good. Yo, where's Freytorn? Am I trolling again? Where is it? Is it up there? Can it even be up there? No, sorry, Freytorn is here. No, I'm talking about the city. I got every checkpoint. I'm trolling.
Well then, the last one's just around.
Not yet, Pyro. Not yet. You have to wait, bro. So what are you going to do, Raid? Are you going to reroll into something else, or like you just bored of playing warrior? Oh, we got another skill. That's true. So we need wind blast. That's true. So we use wind blast like that. Oh my god, they're jumping, bro. Mercenary. Oh, so the one that you made yesterday was a mercenary? Then I was right. Because you know why I got confused? Because I remember you said like, oh, I want to make a warbringer. But then when I saw you log in yesterday, I saw a mercenary, so I was like. But today morning I was like thinking, was it a mercenary or was it just like a warrior? And I got confused. That's that's where my brain, you know, lagged. Oh, support gem. That's crazy. I need... Yo, this is crazy, you know? Wind blast, mine is something else, but... I don't know. I think we'll save the... Oh, maybe area could help with it. Area for both could help. Yeah. I saw you on the mercenary. Yeah. Okay. I get it now, man.
Pitiless wretch.
Start the ritual, bro.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
Why am I so bad at finding these rituals? Bro, the jump is too much. Reader lifeless. Can we use it though? We can.
Your fate is sealed.
Yo, this is a cool skill. I could see myself playing this. He's vegan. So there's one here. Okay, let's get the area. Definitely area will be good. Where's the other one? Around here, no? Okay, last ritual.
Depraved wretch.
Is it, bro? Yo, level 97 died. Okay, bro.
I carry few possessions.
Another gothic quarter stuff. Wait, no. Give me the gothic quarter stuff. Let's get it. Herald of Thunder.
Energizing.
Let's go back to town.
Yes.
Buy or sell items. Increase recovery rate. Increase existing. Physical damage. Stun duration. Crit damage bonus. What's this one?
Oh, I like this one.
Elemental damage with attacks. Stun duration. I don't know about these two, bro. Like, they kind of suck. You don't have a lot of gold also. So. These ones have 30 life, this one 28 life. We can slot in some cold rest here. Slap some cold rest.
I've collected these over time. It's beautiful.
See, my bro Renly has something. Should we? It's a tier 7. No, all these three suck, bro. What's my DPS though with basic attack? Forest attack.
Here's what I got.
Okay. Let's put this here as a good leveling item.
A little thank you. Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Well then, last one's just around here somewhere.
Where is it, bro?
Pitiless wretch.
There. Okay, I see it, bro. We get one of these things too, bro. Mind rune. That's good. Let's get it. see.
That's it. The last one. We've done before.
So we need to go there, right? Yeah. I'll go there. But first let me clear this place.
Your fate is sealed. The mighty fall.
Where is her house? Dude, I'm so bad with the layouts, like I just can't find stuff quickly. It's here.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Let's go. Organ village. Let's see.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Actually, let me go do the Pharaoh quest first, no? Pharaoh.
Look,
Let's do it, bro. Please, fire, right? Should we? I think it's good. Oh, we cannot use it. We don't have strength.
Not my path.
No way. One second, team. You want to give me strength?
I
Rock
must
on plus
meditate.
8 more strength. Hell no. Equip now. This gives us dexterity though.
I think I like to hold on
Aids
to
the
bits and
ordering of the
pieces.
mind.
Strength. And intelligence. So much. Black holes. Iron greaves. Yo, Falling Thunder level 1? Hell no.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This with bidding. Best we get a move on soon, eh? Here, take. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Sorry, I like to hold on to it. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Life. Freeze damage to attacks. This is life, to be honest.
It seems shadowed. Sorry.
Wait, actually,
I've collected these over time.
let me buy
Spoke
these
to me.
back. Let me disenchant them better. Okay. Let's finish Act 1. I think we can follow the road, no? We follow the road and that will lead us to the, yeah, somewhere here, the working bench of this. Around here, okay. Is it here now? Yo, where is it? It's here. We get a quarter stuff. 2 quarter stuff. Is it good? It's not great, but why? Why do I keep getting trash, bro? Let's see, cold rest.
You found anything take your fancy?
Crispy is there, but I mean, he has attack speed, but
I'll find some use for that.
means nothing. Like, life.
Take a look.
Oh wait, I should see if he has any globes. Add cold damage to attacks. Tier 9 though, very low. So we follow the road, we find the smithing tools. Maybe getting pounds could be good.
I'm unable. Meet the dreamer. Fate is sealed.
Victim. Where do I need to go, bros? Let's see. Um, what does this give? Skill gem level 5, that's good. This is good. We need Runic Ward though. Ooh. Not good. Where am I going? Damn. Am I in a dead end again? Finally.
The walls carry a
get spirit gems, we get stuff. We could get broken stance. What the hell? I think I will grab Ice Strike. Ice Strike. Blaster attacks, Rage. Close Bomb.
Sorry, I was...
Disenchant items. Fully good.
Please. Oh, I like this one. Sorry.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, Pharaoh. Balling Thunder, Herald Thunder, Killing Pound, Charge Profusion. Oh. It is working though, it's not. UI-wise gets messed up when it's... We have the Expedition tab now. Let's add Expedition tab. Essence tab. Can we use it anywhere? Or not really. Skill tab also, no?
Today is a good day. Loathsome creature.
Unique shield, unique scepter, unique focus. I don't know what's good. Quiver, focus. Maybe scepter is good.
voice of the man I must face.
Well,
First one.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. First one, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come on us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Sound of Madness. I wonder if I should be using bounce. Might be good. Fire ring. Crazy. Hit it. Good. X.
Don't stop. The beast.
What are they doing?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's eye. I'm ready. Easy prey. his shield. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken forests, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget, solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
We must make... We...
Well, I'm sure it's...
Keep your chisel sharp. Greeting. Betrayal of...
The Countess has escaped.
Well, sir, you have this time.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert. worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Loathsome creature.
Prove my worth. I should return to the carriage.
So this is how...
Hello, you young one. This could be useful.
remain. Sweep the trail. Fight to the last. Nahala, you have your orders.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Mindless oath.
Rare find.
Be gone! Creature.
Ultimate technique. this place is it?
Shameful renegades. Get back! Disloyal dogs.
There's one survivor.
Yes?
Greeting.
Here for a story? Speak up. Here we are. I did, but then,
Let us move swiftly.
Your end, come!
sealed the way here with great ire.
Now, Dingyak, I prove myself. Face me.
Enlightening.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
finish this. But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly!
I have seen
He
the
conjures
face
the
of
very
the
sands
enemy,
against
and
us.
it is hatred.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
Time short. Make haste.
If you so, my wares are renowned. A deal is made. You are battle ready. Blessings. We would in must speak to. Speak up.
What? Oh, here, have this useless gold.
Yes? Choose. Or do not. I am fond of that. Cool winds. I am pleased.
Ah, yes, you have your orders.
This is no place for mortals. Death
dreamer.
Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet. The same black rot as before. The lost men unearthed more than just bone. Life and death are out of balance here. Greeting.
I can feel it. A wasteland without end.
What? I've got some trinkets. Speak up. What?
Who goes there? No need to rush. Sands guides you.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
I will serve. Selarim.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Feel the shock! Mighty fall!
Impressive endurance. That was close. Impressive endurance. I shall aid you. Stand tall. A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns. Greetings. From a time long ago, we will succeed.
My path.
The student.
I've no room for that.
I hear you.
Hello!
How can I?
Careful story. Young one. Oh, right. Oh, here. Have this useless gold.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still
Power
resonate.
planetary space.
Your fate is sealed.
Well done. Now
won't soon forget this.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
What manner of creature is this? Mighty fall! Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Your end comes. Meet the dreamer.
Something emanates from the darkness. must restrain myself.
Speak up.
Reveal your worth.
Speak up. Oh, hurrah.
Quickly. That is something. Scylla.
I hear you. Take your... I shall put this to use. War Knights.
First one's this. Oh no. Keep out of the sun, eh?
hear you. Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Cool wind, warm nights.
There's a signature here. Seek the source. Miscreants. Another root. Another success.
forbade that I see this, and yet it is wondrous to behold. The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
The dreamer. Not yet.
If my fingers were...
I will accept this honor.
It is time for glory.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dream awakes.
I am for glory.
Didn't expect burial.
Signature seems to be coming.
mankind always aspires.
goes there. You found when I have warm nights.
Hello! I've got some trinkets.
house such horrors? This must end.
Whatever it takes.
Young one. Here we are. Young one. All right, of course. This could be. Do not wonder.
As we
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
How about all this?
we now. You have your orders.
Workbench. Unlike any I've seen before.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. Volume after a minute to you.
Ambition.
I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
How
Asala.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war
I've no room for that.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I am all while there.
It is hardest to.
How can
Hello! All right, of course. Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
What is it? Yeah, until
the beast?
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Ancient corruption. recognize this place from my dreams.
What kind I can buy?
And any bye.
I am exactly where I...
Swiftly.
You're not all. Some pretty thing.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
They swing among the trees.
If you're heading, the infested barrens are to the northwest.
You have my thanks.
Intrepid. You won't find these in any old market. Quite the find. Mind the quadrillas.
almost like a man. A mighty aim. Man bests beasts once again. Foul creature. Well done.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? The search.
This relic hums with power.
Back to the soil.
Those snakes move with purpose.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Darkness and decay.
Thunder!
this be Warlock Shaman?
I'm still picking up. Don't. No wonder the back to it. Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
Favors the prepared.
like 10 runic ward, and I was like, I mean, I don't have a support gem, so I guess it's okay. Then I got like 50 runic ward, and it just like started like helping me a lot with clear, and I was like, oh, this is really cool.
What wondrous
Enjoyed that early.
sights.
So I had a question about permanent character choices during the campaign. Obviously in PoE 1 with the bandits we can respec them. Currently in PoE 2 there's not much respecking. Is that something you would ever consider changing?
Beautiful.
Especially the shark fin and stuff like that?
It is intended to add support to that, yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we've got it in a few places where we've got specific UIs and so on, but it's like not consistent throughout the game. So we just need to make sure that we can improve that. I would say, yeah, like generally speaking, we do not have.
Oh, the character, the class.
So I mean, yeah, that's obviously a whole.
Oh, speaking of permanent character choices, would you add an ability to either respec or disable Atlas nodes? This is particularly for hardcore.
So this is one that's come up a lot, and it's something that we can't really do, and that's because if you could respec Atlas nodes, it would mean that you would effectively be incentivized to do the ones that stuff that you can see on the Atlas. So what I mean by that is, like, for example, biome-specific stuff, where it's like, okay, I'm entering a forest now, I'm going to respec from one thing to the other. We just kind of don't really want that to be the case. Like, part of the design of the new Atlas tree, where you get all of it and you can't respec it, means that we can start having bonuses that affect things that you can see on the Atlas. So if we were to change that, it would mean we would have to do something with that as well. But even then, the counter-argument that we've heard is like, well, what if you could just disable nodes then? Like, if they're still spec, they're just disabled, right? But then the problem with that is that we feel that the level of complexity that would effectively introduce to how players feel about the Atlas would be quite high. And we're kind of a little bit, like, worried about that. Like, part of the thinking here with the Atlas as well is that we're kind of lowering the number of places where you need to make those choices to be quite a lot smaller, because it's only the multi-choice nodes or the masters. And so that meant that, like, the intention there was, like, can we get the feeling of, like, having in-game builds and having different strategies, but without having it to be that you have to, like, do these grand respecs that involve, like, all sorts of, like, different nodes and everything. And the worry is that even if we just get to the point of disabling nodes, there's going to be, like, this sort of feeling of, like, oh, someone's going to tell you, oh, yeah, you should turn these ones off and those ones off, and, like, you should do this. And, like, it just sort of adds, like, a complexity to the Atlas tree that we're, like, hoping to avoid if we can. And so we really want to try and achieve whatever we can do without doing that. Now, the part where I feel sympathy for people is that there are some nodes that currently are adding difficulty where that wasn't really the intention. Like, the intention was that anytime we're adding, it's supposed to be that it's adding content, like there's more content for you. And so if you feel like something's adding difficulty, then we're kind of like, that isn't really what the Atlas is supposed to be doing unless it's a choice. Now, I'd say the nodes in particular that are the bad for this are the ones that are the mandatory ones to get you from the white map nodes to the yellow map nodes, if you know what I'm getting at. There's like the ones that are limited to like level 70 and above.
Yeah.
And there's like ones that add mods to rares there, and those ones definitely do increase difficulty. And I would say that that's probably something that we need to adjust or do something about, because like that's effectively mandatory difficulty. Now, the funny thing about that is that the reason why we thought that was okay is because previously we had things like that happened naturally just as you went up map tier. And so the theory was, well, if you, like, previously it's like, you know, you'd go up into yellow maps and it would increase the number of map mods that a rare can get. This is effectively just being explicit about that. Like, rather than it being something you don't even know about, like a hidden mechanic, it's now effectively an explicit mechanic because you allocate it yourself, and everyone has to allocate that because they have to go through those nodes. And so that's kind of what we were thinking. But the perception of it is completely different than that. It's like, you're forcing me to add difficulty. And so it's then unclear, like, what exactly you should do there.
Like, the scare... Oh, go on.
Sorry, I was going to say, those nodes in particular are bad, though, as well, because there is nothing to indicate that adding more monster modifiers increases the rewards of the monster as well.
Yes.
Like, unless you know, you know. And if you don't know, and then you go and look at the keyword, it just says +1 modifier.
Well,
so
the funny thing is when we looked, like, even the keyword doesn't technically tell you that.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say, oh, by the way, you're getting more rewards, guys. It's like one of those things. That could be one of those things that's kind of...
Here's a whip. What if that said... What if the adding of the modifiers was hidden and it said X% increased rarity from rare monsters? And like, what if
It's
you
not really what
invert?
it is. It is the modifiers. You do need to know that.
Now
You do need to
everyone
know
wants
that.
to know.
Yeah, you do need to know that. But yeah, it is a good point that like effectively it's presented as just difficulty with no rewards. In reality, it's like difficulty and rewards.
Yeah.
So there is something that we need to do there. But look, basically what the overall answer to the respec of the Atlas 2 thing is that ideally we'd be in a situation that we can get to where nobody feels like they need to do it. Right? Like if we can get to that point, then that means we're doing well. So we'd rather make changes to prevent the need for it rather than actually have it.
More multi.
Which means more multi potentially, but not so much that it feels like that's delivering complexity.
That's fair. The scariest one for me in hardcore is like all of the Wisp empowerment is very scary. The Exile essences, boss in ritual. Those are like, I haven't taken those now because I feel like that'll be very scary for new characters.
Right, we'll put it this way. If someone's recommending don't take this node, then that's a screw up that we need to improve, right? Like it shouldn't be that anyone ever feels that way. And that's what multi-choice nodes are for. So like that's where we want to get to. So it's just a matter of us like going and improving the balance and like fixing things and like just making things multi-choice where necessary and that kind of stuff to make it so that you get to it.
I've already got a handful on the radar, so we'll just keep doing it until it isn't a problem anymore.
Right.
Awesome. That's really good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Player defense, which actually I think has improved a lot this league. But I'm particularly curious. I think the main point is Arbiter that I would like to talk about there. There's two things. It's like Arbiter is a little bit odd when it comes to defense, where he's sort of, as a hardcore player, I feel I should just drop all my defenses for the most part and try as hard as I can to one-shot the boss, because it's very different than a lot of the other bosses where a lot of the moves are tankable. Like I'm running boss service on Arbiter right now, and I sort of just like respec into the more damage I can get. So I do like one hit on Arbiter basically and he's gone. Because I've tried really hard to tank it, and even right now I have like the companion absorb damage thing, and I don't think I can tank a meteor still. And I think a lot of the meteors make sense enough to tank, right? They're quite telegraphed, but he does have that one in stage 2, the move where he does like the fake out beam and he does the in out. That also is like a one shot that is, you know, if you've practiced it a lot, I can do it now, but it is like, it just feels a little bit off to me that it doesn't feel like there's much I can do to survive one shot in the fight. Just curious how you guys feel about that. Or actually, I'm curious, how do you feel about the fact that I, as a hardcore player, feel incentivized to drop my defenses for more damage?
Well, I'm all for having boss skills, especially on pinnacle bosses in particular, that are skill checks ahead of, you know, they're like how you play is an important element. And I like that. I don't think that everything should just be...
So there's a couple of things. There's like quite a few things going on here to discuss. So like I guess we just need to handle each one individually. Because one of them is like with the Arbiter in particular, are there just some skills that aren't right now? Because it's possible that there just are.
Well, okay, like let's that combo for example. Here's a problem with it, and I don't know if we've addressed this now. We were looking into it the other day, like very recently. He has his. So it's like some series of attacks where while there's a dropping, what we call like the I guess the meteor is what you were calling it. And then it has a thing where you have to actually run out of the safe zone to dodge the beam, and then you have to quickly roll back in or jump back in before it blows up. There was a problem recently, for example, where if the boss was chilled or temp changed, there wasn't a time window. So his action speed is then reduced, and his beam is based on his action speed. However, the falling meteor is based on raw time, which would mean if he's chilled or temp changed, then your safety window is gone. You just either have to die to the beam or die to the meteor, you pick your death. Now, surviving the beam is probably higher probability, so that's very bad.
So I think point number one is that there are just bugs and skills. But also, so one thing we did actually, by the way, is we had a look at the time that you died, and the thing that you died to, which wasn't that boss, of course. And you were fighting this random crab, in.
Oh, my death this league.
From a remnant encounter, and like we looked into that particular crab, And that crab, when it dies, there's this like the normal version of that crab, which is like a fire one from Act 2. It's got this thing where if you kill it while it's charging up, it like fires these like little mortar things that like hit the ground around it. But like that particular thing was bugged in the version that was happening from the Remnant encounters. So it was just doing like 20 projectiles immediately. Like, or just hit the ground like pretty much instantly.
If you're standing on that monster when it dies while it's using that skill,
you just die.
You die.
Yeah. And
instantly.
that monster is the highest kill count of any non-boss in the game right now.
No, it's like third.
A third? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
The point is that there are just so like the point I'm trying to make with that is like there's gonna be bugs sometimes in both like boss skills that are new and like boss and like just monster abilities that we have. Or like hell, there was that thing with that frickin' spider where he was accidentally doing 100 projectiles over 100 milliseconds for a total of 200,000 damage. That like that was not like that on Life for very long. Like we found that pretty quickly. But it's like a 200,000 damage hit was not really something that was intended.
Wow.
And like
not from that.
yeah. So like sometimes there's just bugs like that. So like that's thing number one, right? Like we just need to fix those. And the trouble is, of course, in hardcore that it's like you only like just a single bug like that can just ruin a huge amount of time, right? And that sucks. And so that's something that we do. And like no amount of defensive changes would have made you able to deal with the 200,000 damage coming your way.
Yeah.
You know, like that's just like something
I did watch the clip and I was like, should I have done something different here? So that
no, you did get screwed there for sure.
Yeah.
And like, but the thing is that even some of the other things, like when we watched that clip, there was like a couple of other things about those specific monsters. So we like looked into the specific monsters. So the thing we specifically did is we're like, okay, what are the monsters that are killing people the most? Let's go through and see why their abilities are screwed. And they like you found like several things there, if I recall.
Oh yeah.
And like that's just gonna happen because like you know, and in the case of some of these, they're literal typos. Like you can see someone just typed a number in the wrong column and stuff like that. Sometimes you know they're just like what can you do? Like, and it's really hard because something like no one happened to even notice that they were on top of one of those crabs when it died, and it did that before, you know, during QA. So
obviously we're quite far away from Arbiter of Ash. We'll circle back to that, but let's go through some of those monsters, for example. So the highest non-unique kill count, and it is, I think, third overall of all kills in the game, is one of the Breach monsters. I don't know their actual name. We call it Breach Lunaris monster, but it has like a bunch of spikes and it overextends the spikes and hits the ground, and it does like a barrage of spike attacks. And each of those spikes hits the ground and releases like chaotic sparks. I think while you're in the Breach, the chaotic sparks blend in with the ground with the Breach purple to the point you pretty much can't see them. And so I was looking at it yesterday and I'm like, I reckon you just can't see those projectiles at all when you're doing an actual Breach, let alone if there's just ruckus happening. And yeah, pretty much there's a bunch of just chaotic spells coming out, doing chaos damage. Chaos damage is a killer for sure, but I saw that and I was like, well, there's just zero visibility there. As far as players are concerned, you're probably just dying to summon. It creates that whole like, I just died. I don't know what happened. And yep, that monster's bad. It currently checked yesterday, had 987,000 kills. That one monster. Kind of a lot. What was next? I mean, I don't think it was second. There's a few bosses that are bad, so
Is the ultimatum bird high up?
Say again?
Is the ultimatum bird high up?
No, actually, and probably just because it's probably high relative to number of fights, but it's not of like raw number of kills.
Yeah, okay.
We did nerf the tracking on that attack while you were
it's not. I wouldn't say you nerfed it. You made it aim the wrong way. He just comes down and just starts kicking. I'm like on this side of him, and he just starts kicking over there.
Yeah. Well, anyway that thing used to track way too hard and was like.
Well, now it doesn't.
Okay, now it's broken.
Now it doesn't
Right,
track. It just kicks the opposite direction. Anyway, the other boss, I guess what you'd know as Varana, the Reaper boss. And there's a non-Varana version, the one that's from Stones of Searle that also spawns an endgame. Two abilities on that. It has like a red flash where it red flashes and then deals damage like 300 milliseconds later, and it's like these 5, could be 6. No, it's like 5 lines on the ground in a kind of like semicircle. They shotgun, so if you're right next to the boss and you run, you can get hit by all 5. you will die 100%. It also just has no telegraphing time. So in that case, it's like, okay, we're going to make it not shotgun. We're going to make add an extra second to the telegraph, and also it doesn't need to be a red flash. It can just be blocked, etc. So we're doing that, and then you got like.
The thing that's unique to hardcore is it only takes one mistake on our part to screw you.
Yeah.
And so it's like, unfortunately, we just have to keep just going through these and finding them, and you know, and that, like, that's just an inherent danger of hardcore. Unfortunately, is like.
Yeah.
Now the funny thing is that like in a PoE 1 context, there's like less monsters getting added in a given league, so you're less likely to just randomly run into like some new monster that just didn't get tested right yet. You know, there's just less monsters getting added and so on, so it's like less of an issue. But in PoE 2, we're frantically adding so much content, like constantly. It's like it's really easy for us to just miss things. You know, like the number of things like monsters and bosses and stuff that get added is like so insane that it's like miss. Now, I suspect that that'll settle down a little bit. As like, not that we're going to be adding less content exactly, but like it'll probably just be a bit less frantic in terms of like adding stuff that's not getting as much testing as what it needs to get in that kind of context. And as I said, it's so easy to miss these. So that's like giant global point number 1 on like defenses in hardcore as a topic.
Well, yeah, but I also like. I mean, just to quickly fire through it, you got the Wolven Hold boss that appears in maps. He does like a slam, and then it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. If you're in that, you die. You get hit like 8 times. If you're right next to him, you're fine. You get hit once. I don't know why. If you're like a little bit away, you'll just get hit many times. You'll die. He's like number 4 boss. As Marty, end of part 2 interlude, his dash. I thought it was just an effect. Well, we also looked into it yesterday. If you're close to him, it hits you twice, which is guaranteed death.
I didn't even know that. No wonder that thing's...
Varana, back to that same boss. It has like a crazy cyclone attack with 0 telegraphing. It just all of a sudden it's doing it, and if you get caught in that stun push as it's pushing you, you will die. None of these are intended, by the way, is what I'm getting with this. So there's like heaps of this, and then there's just a bunch of other monsters as well that they just delete you.
Are you aware of the expedition boss shotgun?
That's the one he was talking about at the very start. If you're talking about the pinnacle boss with the that's the literal shotgun.
Yeah.
I already drastically reduced that, but I feel like we patch noted that. Maybe it isn't. So I, by the way, turned the damage of that, divided the damage by 10, and then divided the projectiles by 2. So it's a 20 times less damage than what it was on release day. And people were getting one-shot by it then just by existing. To be fair, it is 50 really small hits, so it's very, very armor mitigatable at least.
Yeah.
If you get hit by all 50, of course. You'd have to be in a very... I don't know if that's actually possible. You might just still get hit by a chunk, but yes, that was dealing... That was the one that was doing 200,000 damage, give or take.
Right.
Now, you could understand now, divide by 20 and you get hit by all of them. Well, that's still 10,000 damage, but that was that was 200,000 damage, 0 defenses, by the way, just to be clear. So any evasion, any armor will help. And if you get hit by all of them and you have only 10k each,
Yeah.
Anyway, some of these need a little bit of look at, but like when I see that just insta-killing people on day 1, it's just like, holy crap, go change some numbers quick. I don't want the reputation of the boss to just be it's one-shotting everyone, so that one's more urgent, but yes. Anyway, all these monsters and bosses that I was just talking about, we have like a pretty big list. There's a point in where, let's say, I talked about that 980,000 kills, which was obviously a cool stat, but like there's, I would say the top 15 of all monsters in the game, you know, well, let's say that rank 16 on that list has about 300,000 kills. So it goes from 300,000 to 900,000 kills, or more like 1 million kills in that list, over 15 monsters. And really is just, unfortunately, 3 of them are in Runes of Eldaring counters. And they're all crabs, I think. Crabs just happen to be OP. But the point is, it's like, and especially because you're doing that area to area, you will encounter it enough where you're just like, what's going on here? I'm just like getting killed and it feels like there's nothing I can do about it all the time. So we're going to address a lot of those, and I have asked for the stats to be automated now such that like every day after League, I'm effectively getting a center report of all the monsters that have killed all the players just to help mitigate it. But obviously the best thing to do would be to prevent the mistakes from happening at all. It can just be quite hard.
There's a lot of numbers that go into a monster, and only one of them being wrong can be the result. So, and then especially because of the fact that like it's incredibly build sensitive too. There's just a lot of things you'll just never run into unless you're playing the right build. Like if you're not standing on top of the crab, then you don't die. So
my hope with all that to tie into defenses is to get rid of all the anomalies that effectively invalidate defenses because they wouldn't have worked because the balance is so out of whack that there's kind of nothing you could do. That's stuff that's just mistakes on our end, and I feel like getting rid of the majority of those will help a ton with making it actually feel like if you invest in defenses that are actually you feel tanky.
Yeah.
However, circling back to Arbiter of Ash, which I know is your initial question, again, I am of the personal opinion that I believe that skill-based one hits are fine. I like
they're
them.
well telegraphed.
I agree with that.
Unless you're playing the right build, like being wrong.
The best thing to do would be to prevent the mistakes from happening at all.
Yeah.
It can just be quite hard.
There's a lot of numbers that go into a monster.
So my hope with all that to tie into defenses is to get rid of all the anomalies that effectively invalidate defenses because they wouldn't have worked because the balance is so out of whack that there's kind of nothing you could do. That's stuff that's just mistakes on our end, and I feel like getting rid of the majority of those will help a ton with making it actually feel like if you invest in defenses that are actually you feel tanky.
Yeah.
However, circling back to Arbiter of Ash, which I know is your initial question, again, I am of the personal opinion that I believe that skill-based one hits are fine. I like
they're
them.
the well telegraphed.
I agree with that.
There needs to be but just to be clear about this as well, like it is the expectation that if you're playing hardcore, you probably can't just walk into a pinnacle having never seen anything about it before and expect that you're going to be able to dodge everything flawlessly, because like there are things you will have to know about. So what I'm saying, I guess, there is like it is the expectation. Like, so if you're playing software, obviously, like then the expectation is you don't have to research the boss. You can just walk in, you're going to die a few times, and then it's going to be okay, right? Obviously, in hardcore, you can't deal with that, right? So you're going to have to research the boss to be able to deal with it, because there are like long telegraphs of things that you need to be able to dodge properly. And so yes, you do need some of that stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that, and
Yeah, I mean-
that is the boss I'm farming right now. It was more the question of the fact that I feel like I should be dropping all my defenses. Because
I mean that definitely doesn't seem good for sure. Like turning yourself into a glass cannon like that doesn't seem right. But the question is, what can we do about it?
Yeah, it's a tough one because like Maven in PoE1 has a lot of one shots, right? She has like the brain blast and failing the memory game, which feel very telegraphed. And actually, that's one of my favorite bosses. I really like Maven. Whereas like the Arbiter, it feels like almost everything is a one shot. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's pinnacle move that's one shotting me. It feels like almost everything one shots me, and a lot of it is quite telegraphed. But just because of that, I'm like full invested into damage when I'm doing Ash. So I'm literally one shotting in. I guess that's the main point I wanted to discuss.
Mean, if you can one shot, he can one shot, right? Fair trade.
That's fair. I was just,
How are you looking at it?
No. I mean, so okay, let's removing the meteor and the lane wave ability from him. Do you think his other skills are not in the right spot? Is that what you're saying?
So
when you say everything in one shot.
But what you're saying there is that those are the two skills that are intended to one shot people, right?
Yes.
That's the one shots we want. The rest we don't.
I think the corridors used to be a problem. I think we've done a really good job with those now, because they used to be able to sort of spawn where you couldn't get in range sometimes, and the fact that they were one-shotting then was a bit of a problem. I think the meteors that are going down, most of the time they can sometimes still be a little bit like bad spawn points on them. I personally, I'm a big fan of like some sort of debuff. So like if you've invested a lot, like say 90 fire rest and you have 5k life, maybe you should be able to tank one meteor, but not two. Like it comes with a big debuff.
They're here. Just a survey.
Something like that.
I mean, possibly. I was more thinking outside of those two skills. Do you think he's balanced?
Yeah, it's mostly yes.
Okay, so if you weren't capable, I guess that's the risk of going full glass cannon anyway. There is, if you weren't capable to kill him before those things happen, then you would have to deal with his other abilities, which would obviously be rough. But okay. I mean, I don't want to say these things are perfect, and we've obviously iterated on them, but however, I do really enjoy doing the fight, which is why I'm like, I don't know, like, I understand these things are always divisive, but it can be that it's different, like, okay, now that it's, you know, a mid-boss in the quest line, for example, of the end game, I could see a need for some changes for that specific version. But if someone wants to build their character a specific way to optimize killing a specific boss of which they are specifically target farming, I am 100% okay with that as well.
Okay.
That being said, I understand it's distasteful that it's just get as much damage as possible, sacrificing everything else at all costs. But technically every fight is that to some degree. Like, you just insta-phase everything and everything's completely fine. So like, it is a tricky question, and I don't think in that case it's even necessarily specific to Arbiter of Ash. I think I agree on most others. Speaking tanky is an option, but generally speaking, if you can insta-kill a boss, that is the safest defense of all time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know.
There's another topic on defenses that I want to mention, which is basically understanding what killed you, which is, you know, something that I think as well that we need to work on. So like a very common request we've had is like for a death recap.
Yeah.
And that is something that I traditionally have kind of been a bit, I don't really know if I want this. But I do actually now would say that I have passed the point of believing that this is something that we probably should have. And in particular, the thing that I want to be able to do is communicate, like, here is what your defenses actually did. Right? Like, and thus you can see, like, what was the part of this, like, I think that's the part to me that matters, that I want to actually communicate to someone, is like, the reason that, like, to try and get across to you, the reason that you died is because you didn't have enough fire resist or something like that, or the reason that you died is because you were shocked. Like, these are things that I kind of want to try and get someone to, like, to understand. But the other part as well, I think, is the idea of, like, ideally there would be some way to understand, like, okay, the reason why this felt like a one-shot to you was actually because you started, before that point where that hit you, you actually had, like, you know, 30% life or something like that, and you just didn't notice, which is like another thing that can be an issue.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of thing that I would hope that something like a death recap would be able to address. So that's something that I am sort of on board with doing, but it's like, it's going to take quite a lot of finesse and like UI and all that sort of stuff to actually get to the point of being able to communicate that really well. Because like those are the specific things I want people to understand when they're doing this, is like, yeah, what was actually the cause of this? Now, obviously in a hardcore context, that's what's relevant. But the other thing that it could do is like actually surface when things are broken to us, but more specifically, because it might be possible for us to therefore see like, oh, this thing that killed you did like a clearly unreasonable amount of damage. Like now it's something that people can actually report, as opposed to like having absolutely no idea. So that's something that could also potentially help with in the other situation as well.
To be clear, this is more than theoretical. We do have a not good enough version of it on our local realm already. But it is very much not good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I was worried about saying that because it means people are expecting it like next week, which it certainly won't be. But look, I put it this way: I appreciate the need for something like this as a form of like being able to understand, like, especially like what were my defenses even doing in this situation. You know, like was it even covering me at all? So yeah, that is something that is on the cards for us to try and think about.
Very good. I know we're almost out of time here. But there's a few points in the game right now, and I would say, especially when, how do I phrase this? When going from like the interlude or like early maps, I end up on hardcore having like, let's say 1.7k life and thereabouts, and I try to have like a lot of defense investment where I can on hardcore, but I feel like there's some awkward points in the game right now where I just like can't, like, I don't have enough agency over my defense, and I sort of can't invest in it enough. And I end up, even at tier 15 maps, if I have 1.7k life in tier 1 maps, I might have 2.5k in tier 15 maps. I just feel like I'm not really able to put enough investment into it. Where previously in PoE1, there's the life on the tree, there's resist on the tree. We don't have anything to like patch it up, so to speak. We don't have that like intermittent defense, which usually for the end game, very often I obviously throw energy shield. Energy shield's still very strong. But there's like that awkward stage where I don't have enough control over my defense.
And you reckon that that's kind of like mid-map? That's the kind of like...
I'd say like
what you're saying,
early maps, I think energy shield defense is in a really good spot. I have a lot of like, whether I want to go evasion ES, block ES, or just stack really, really high ES. Like energy shield is obviously very strong. But for life, there are builds, by the way, that are really good as life stackers and stuff. But I just feel like there's quite a few builds that I've just been unsure what to do. Even on my minion summoner, until I found refutation, I was in a little bit of an awkward stage. And I was like, what do I do now?
I actually think that it kicks in earlier as well, by the way. I think that the late campaign suffers from this problem as
You're
well,
probably right.
where the average value of your item obviously goes up to the point you get more rares, you get more mods, you end up with like a decent amount of resistances, and now you get that thing where I have to trade off my resistances. Like I've seen 70 rare body armors or something by some point. That number is not accurate. And I found the best one, and now every single one has to compete with the best sample size of all of those. And so I do think even late campaign, you can craft to solve your defenses, but then you're costing life and resistances, and you get this thing where you can't... It really becomes really, really difficult to make the trade-off. And I think that, I mean, even you said as well that the value of rare items in the latter half of the campaign starts to diminish, and there's some problem here where really early it feels really impactful, and then it kind of just slowly goes kind of downhill as to trying to solve these problems. So I agree with them.
On some level, it's hard to address the specific thing you're talking about there, though, because like you're just seeing a lot of rares, and at some point, like you have to filter through more of them to be able to get something that's an
where
upgrade.
things like essences are meant to come into play, right? It's where some of these crafting mechanisms are meant to help.
But also runes and things like that.
Runes are like, you know, I don't know if you noticed, we did kind of buff some of the like defensive runes in 050 because they were not really. I mean, the intent was to help with this. Maybe it didn't go quite far enough. Maybe we need more avenues. Again, as I said, some of the essences. I mean, overall, essences